or something because that's hype and it's not actually inaccurate either. As long as you're farming during the right time of day, so it's like dead on a dead server. Yeah, we use every single dirty tactic at our disposal. We farm dead servers in ruins. We use a rogue with double jump, and we very quickly, like 8 minutes per game, farm 2 to 3 gold locations every single run, and that's how I make enough gold keys to just like give away every week on my channel. Like I gave away 4 gold keys in one day, like 2 weeks ago or something, and I had all of them back the next day. So yeah, you can make gold keys like stupid fast in this game. Yeah, so I'm gonna upload that like at some point during the stream here. So I'm kind of distracted because I just finished editing that. I did the run where, or the set of like, it took me like 4 or 5 runs to make a gold key, and like recorded it all, narrated it, and then I have to edit it down and stuff, and it's it's a time-consuming process. So sorry it took me so long, but also check that video out. Or it took me so long to start streaming tonight, but also check out that video because I think it's highly informative. I hear a lot of people like, I'm broke. And now, of course, in the beginning I was broke too because I just didn't know what I know now. But I made a really comprehensive guide. So hopefully y'all, anyone who's broke can check that out. Anyway, let's do some hell runs, I guess. Also, Funny Apple, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hex Squad, brother. Or sister, whatever you are. I lost all my biz doing PvP yesterday. Or I should say, all of my, yeah, I just like calling it biz, but like all of my kits yesterday, so I don't have anything to wear. I don't like wearing stuff unless I have a full kit. Besides weapons. I think I'll wear weapons anytime, really. I need water. I'll be right back. Decent roll. On luck. Probably gonna do a late night stream tonight. Goes well. How are you, Denson? I just made a paycheck for the first time in forever, so I'm about to eat like a king in the next couple days. Thank goodness. Good. It's good to hear. Warlock? Oh, you're Warlock, right? Are you killing people with him? Is that how you are popping off? You haven't even died as the Warlock yet? Oh god. Yeah, it's... I feel like I would feel bad too. Holy cow. Already? I mean, you kind of... Mm-hmm. That's a balanced breakfast of, falchion to the head. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I gotta poke someone like 8 times with the rapier to kill him in the head. As a bard. And then I'll whip on just like a white falchion and like hit him with shriek and just 2-shot him. Sounds good, but you're gonna push into the elo where like everyone's super chill, like really fast, and then you're never gonna die. So you'll never get to play spell lock. Yeah, I need that centaur hoof now. Yeah, like these mobs all die in 2 shots. Oh man. You don't have to feel obligated to like help in any way. I don't know how. I mean, I guess actually you could help because Warlock is ridiculous for cheesing the Inferno. Now that I think about it, from what I've seen, the only other solos that I see down in the Inferno are Warlocks. And I don't know how it is exactly that they do it. I think they just spawn Hydra, closed door. Hell Orb, through wall, closed door. Yeah, I'll transfer some keys for you. No sweat. One arrow, where'd that come from? Blah! I think that was too much. My eyes were bigger than my stomach. Oh, way out there. How art thou? Hello? 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 Too poked. I don't like that that guy didn't trust me. I feel like a rogue's gonna pop out. That's what my gut is telling me. Yeah, if we... I guess we could just hit multiple rooms that have centaurs in them at the same time, you know? Hello out there, how's it going? Hello? Be friend or foe? Ah, okay, okay, okay. Well, good luck, traveler.
I love you.
I love you. I hear a portal. I don't know what color it is, but I hear a portal. You can take it. I'm going reds if you want. Hello! How's it going? How art thou? Oh, damn. You're a friendly barb. Hey, I got a purple hatchet. Here. If you want. Actually pretty nice, I think. Good luck. Hey, check out Hell for Dummies on YouTube. Should have stayed around and grinded AP. Yeah, I've hit that. I think I like the second I broke Pathfinder. It's just like everyone's chill, and then there's the occasional Among Us player that's like back shank, you know. But mostly everyone's super chill. I definitely won't say no to help with the Centaur Hub. And you're one of my favorite people to do Inferno runs. In fact, probably my favorite person to do Inferno runs with. Um, I like Old Man Lewis quite a bit for Inferno runs. There's got to be one more. Big Hitties is really good, and yeah, Big Hitties is really good to do Inferno runs with too. I feel like me, you, Big Hitties, or me, you, and Lewis, or me, Lewis, and Big Hitties could all do boss runs or Inferno runs. Like we could get a game plan going and like do like entire Inferno clears or like close to it, or like consistent Lich runs on HR or something. We could get like either we get Lich and kill it, or we just like clear like all 8 rooms, you know? Because if each of us clears 2 rooms, that's 6 rooms. Yeah, we could get like a 6-room clear going. And we skip rooms like Skeleton Bridge, and then like one of us will just 007 the other rooms, like Ritual rooms or Demon Mouth or Demon Stair. Yeah, you said it yourself. I mean, like the final grind in any video game. Oh yeah. I mean that's easy AP. We might run into. That might be the elo where everyone is doing that though. So we'd run into other teams consistently down there, I feel like. But maybe not. I don't know. There's an interesting crypt spawn. Oh. I mean, the lag, I can notice it. I definitely notice the lag, but okay. I'm still in the same match. I didn't forget. venture to say that that was actually kind of fun just now to clear. That was quite something, as my Elden Ring playing friends would say. Quite something indeed. Let me hop in Discord. Ooh, cape me up. Yo.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. Gotta go buy some gold bars. Gold ingots. Trade for the quest.
Hello up there. How are you? Friend or foe? Hey, I got some cloaks. Maybe you'll like one of them. I got them out of the room downstairs. I think you're the guy who gave me the cloak I'm wearing, so... yeah. I'm gonna go get this gold chest. Oh, that's a wizard. Hello, wizard. Can you jump up there after you go in? Oh dear.
Dude, it's me again.
Hey, how's it going?
You sound friendlier than I remember, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh.
Last time you just kinda sounded quiet.
Oh.
You know, there's a box pendant right here, green only. What the rolls are, but I don't really want agility. Yo, that's what I want.
Oh, it's got 2% spellcasting on it.
That's alright. That's alright.
Oh, are you going to Inferno?
Yeah, I'm going down, but you also get 30 AP for each one of the reds you open.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Are you pretty good at the Inferno then?
Yeah, I have meditate on, so I can just spam magic missile.
Oh, hell yeah.
You want to meet up down
Hey,
there? You
dude,
guys want to go
there's
reds
a,
right here?
Yeah, I'm going
there's a
red.
purple oracle robe over here.
Yeah, I'll go down forward, but I'm gonna check this item real quick.
Word. Oh my gosh. Oh, there he goes. Careful, I released everything. Shit, boy. I stepped on it the first time, I was like, nothing happened. So I stepped on it the second time and was watching the trapdoor behind me. Weird. I usually don't clear that room. That was like a wraith, a mummy, a zombie, and a spider. Like everything I hate fighting.
Would be handy. You could like search a stat on one of your tabs and it would highlight
Oh, that'd be huge.
items with that stat.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Going through all my rogue stuff. Trying to find magical healing.
On a rogue? Or on a war? Oh, to give
My
to your
rogue has,
warlock.
like 50 necklaces.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be super useful. Awful cape. Just awful.
Junk.
Oh no, I'm looting this chest. Alright. I remember the days when I was like, cape! I found a cape! I found a cape! It didn't matter what was on it.
Shitter cape, you're happy.
Oh yeah.
Just wearing a cape made you cool.
Oh yeah. See all those cool guys with the capes. Be like, I want to be like them. Wait, where the hell are all my arrows? Weird. Wow. That's a lucky portal if I've ever seen a lucky portal.
In my portal.
Free me. That was the chillest nightmare archer I've ever met. Actually, just straight chillin'. Ah, that's Thanos. No. Bad. Wait, no, come back. Alright, whatever. Primo portal. Oh dear. Oh, I fucked up. Whew. At least I didn't fuck up that bad. Okay, we good. Are they bringing their archers down? No. Kinda good. I hope that mage is still alive. Oh, he's alive. He's in the room to the north. Yo, mage, what up? Mage, I hear you. Oops. Ooh, chest piece for me. Let's fucking go. There's extra escape over here if you want it, brother. Oh dear, that's a axeman. I mean a spearman. Oh! Ow! Stop what you are doing to me. Which means it does not like. No. Oh wait, we didn't even need to fuck with him really. But I guess we could. This is that portal. Oh, I love the clipping on that fucking thing. By love, I mean hate. Come back, you wanker. I hate this axe, man. In particular. Bro, Axeman, you need to fuck yourself. Oh my gosh. So annoying. You know what? Fuck it. Wait, I got an idea for you. Come here. Ah! Oh, he's so sketchy. Hey man, what's poppin'? Oh, that's a war. Oh my gosh. Damn it, I wasn't able to get the chest! That Axeman pisses me off, bro. I gotta... Ugh!
About out of time.
Yeah, I just had to dip out. Like, I was like, my vision was going dark. 2 fucking gold chests up in there. And they both had gold instruments in them, I know it. Alright,
Well,
I'm in trade.
okay. Going there right now. I just got 2 trades.
I got a decent amount of AP, though. Ooh, those are some dope pants. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally keep either of those rings. Hey, those are some bis-ass pendants, though.
Yeah, magical heal. More random shit. That my rogue doesn't need. And I'm actually not going to trade the keys because no point taking up space. The Warlock only has 3 tabs.
One thing really quick. So look up Schmingleberry. I'm gonna give you a key to get back to that chick.
Okay.
Dark flatulence.
Yeah, I picked a dumbass name and now I'm actually going to make it my main.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay, that's...
What are those blades for? Broken sword.
Oh, Falchion of Anu.
Oh, okay. Good luck with- The volcanic ash, that's for like an offhand crystal ball, right?
I don't know. Oh wait.
I gave you 17 candy. I guess.
I'm gonna put it in the next trade. I think you gave me a shit ton of candy canes, brother.
Oh,
Was this?
yeah. I forget how many I gave you.
Oh, I don't even. Shit is getting actually a little jumbled here. You gave me a bunch of gold though, right? And that, and a potion of luck, didn't you?
I have. You gave me a potion of luck.
Oh wait.
I don't think I gave you that many gold bars.
Oh, it's just the 4 then? The 20, I should say.
No, I gave you some more. Another, I think, 3 or. I'm not even worried about it, dude. Whatever.
Oh, you take 4.
Oh, not definitely not 2 stacks. I had like 21 or something, I think, or 24. I don't know.
We'll split this one just for posterity.
I'm not worried about it. I
Alright, well
gave you
then,
the silver.
take all my lockpicks. Take them! Here, what else? Did you give me a cape or not?
No.
No cape? Okay, cool. I think that's everything.
Actually, I have some stuff to give you from other characters if you want it. I think. Do you want a troll pelt?
Shit, yeah. Why not?
I think that's good for my warlock. I'll go give you my leftover. Let me see what I have. I thought my other characters had stuff that I should give. I'll just give it to you. Oh.
Does a warlock take... They don't take plate pants, huh?
Okay. Actually, I didn't even know this guy had this shit. I should probably trade it.
Smorkin'.
You can have a bag if you want, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, don't say that if you're not sure. I'll give you some gold for it. Because that's worth something.
Don't give it to this guy, dude.
Oh.
I want one of. I think I want one of them. I'll have to look at my warlock.
I've never had a bag. That would be massive
Yeah,
for
let me check
inventory
it.
management.
Let me check another character. Oh, cheap kills probably has some shit, dude. Oh yeah, he does. Oh my god. I don't even know if I should trade these. You can have that.
What do you make with those? Gold bags?
Yeah, you can.
We've got some candy canes.
Do you want that?
I mean, isn't that another material for a gold bag?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Unless you need it for a quest.
Since you like that shit, you can have more of it.
Holy captured mana flakes. I've never even seen those. How'd you get those?
Oh, that's from the Wisp. That's what does the offhand.
Oh.
It upgrades like a blue to a purple or something, crystal ball. An upgrade. It's an upgrader.
That's pretty sick, yo.
He has a bunch of gold, but I don't think it's worth trading, right?
Yeah, I mean, if it's just gold.
I'll ship those over too, I guess. Yeah, I played Ranger quite a bit, didn't I? Why did I stop playing Ranger?
I don't know. That's what you were playing when we first met each other.
Yeah.
That one's going back.
I
Oh,
could have
my
probably
bad.
bossed with the Ranger too, but I've never played Lock, so I want to take it for a test drive. You know? Oh, I
Yeah.
have another trade too.
Okay.
This is gonna be an interesting one. You're gonna be like, what?
Keys. Lockpicks. Whoa. Ah, jeez, Rick. Ah, jeez, Rick. I don't even use lockpicks, frankly. I'll give you the...
I'm gonna be taking them to hell, so that's why.
Oh, you're moving these. Okay, I got you. I got you.
You don't need lockpicks. I know. You're a bard. You're lucky.
Oh,
I'll go to my warlock.
many a locky pick. So, you want
Oh,
these...
actually, you can. Here, how's this sound? You can borrow those. You can have one of the bags and just keep the other for now. I might need it, but I don't think I will actually.
Okay, let me know. For
So
sure.
just keep both for now. I might come asking. I might be an Indian giver at some point, but I doubt it.
Okay, no, don't feel bad if you Indian give. I'll just, like, use it for now.
I don't think I will because like I've never actually took gold out of these bags because it's like you have to take them out and then fill 50 bags to trade. It's kind of annoying as hell.
Right. Well,
It's good
I think
just
you
for
could just...
buying stuff. So I think you only need a couple of them, and it's just good. So
I heard you go like this. Yeah, like top left slot, like that.
yeah, but it's kind of annoying now
Yeah, no, that is kind of annoying.
to fill a bunch up to make a trade. So you go buy them all one by one, and then you go fill up 1,250 of them. You know, to get 1,250.
Yeah, that
I don't
sounds...
know. It's not the best system, but it's most just money on hand to like buy meds and potions and vendor shit, I guess.
Yeah.
It's nice to have.
I have way too many bowstrings. I think I
Oh
actually need to
shit.
get rid of
I'm
some.
waiting for trade and I'm not even in trade.
Oh, for some reason, it wasn't popping my head. Okay, so all those candy canes are coming back, right?
Fuck yeah, dude.
And a gold coin bag.
No, you can keep the both of them for now.
Both of them?
If you want them. Oh yeah.
Interesting. The wolf pelt and the
They're-
troll pelt are for me, you said?
You can keep them, yeah. I don't want that coin bag right
What-
now.
What about the potion of prod?
Yeah, give me all the potions. Give me the lockpicks, the potions. Any gold bars you don't want, I'll take. Any silver bars you don't want, I'll take. But don't feel like you have to give me any.
I'll drop some gold bars.
Don't give me. No, I don't want that gold coin back, dude.
Oh wait, you don't want this one either? What the heck?
How many did I give you? Did I give you 3?
You just gave me 2. Okay, let me clear what's in my immediate inventory. What about the volcanic ash and the mana
No,
flame?
you can have it. You can have it.
It's very giving of you, my friend.
You got me a hoof, man. You can have the bags, dude. That's repayment. Actually, I forgot that. Somehow that slipped my mind. It shouldn't have in the moment, but
It's massive. I mean, I feel like that might be kind of a fair trade, and then you don't have to feel indebted at all for the thingy.
I can actually give you a few more keys if you want to.
Oh, jeez. They'll go right into the loot giveaway, but I wouldn't like. You can totally take that back. That statement. You
I
should
don't.
say.
I just the wipe's coming, and I know every wipe. Like, I just wipe like 30 keys because I don't use them.
Yeah. I'll probably do like a massive loot giveaway soon then. I'll keep some keys and we can go use a bunch of keys for like YouTube content or something. But you gotta come with me if we do that.
Yeah.
We could use like 5 of them or something. Actually hit the horde, set up for it, and whatnot.
Is that everything? Oh, pots? Or are they in my no, I got them.
Still
Gave
got
me
the
the mage staff and everything. Yeah, I
yeah.
think so.
Sorting my stuff down here and looking.
I got a lot of candy canes. Shit. I think we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
I'm gonna go look at a few more characters.
I think we're good. Yeah.
Wait, my fighter. Didn't look at my fighter.
Hmm.
You need enchanted dark fabric for anything?
Those make something. I can't remember what. Those also make a craftable thingy.
Probably don't really need it, do you? You can have it if you want.
I could use it. Yeah. I've been trying to craft shit for the loot tab.
Okay, go to trade. It's full blunder.
A full blunder.
It's my fighter, dude.
Huh.
Oh. And
So many
Oh, yeah.
lockpicks. Holy cow. Ooh.
you get another wolf pelt, dude.
Ooh, damn. Nice. That's enough to craft, like, a troll pelt and 2 wolf pelts can craft a gold coin bag, right?
Yeah, good luck finding a crafter.
Okay, so you gave me gold in the gold coin bags, though, worth, like, 1,400. That's worth these 7 bars. Oh, wait, you don't want them on your fighter, though.
No.
Thank you for the fabric and stuff. You want those lockpicks back, right?
Sure.
Let me see if I have something crazy for a warlock. Just in the old loot tab. I definitely got a halberd here, or is Y. Max
I'm kind of low on room at the moment.
Okay.
Although I could probably make room. Sell a
How
bunch. Dude, warlocks are so easy.
about a
I was
frost?
keeping all the purples and blues I found, just thinking I would die a bunch, and I haven't died a single time. I got like a full tab of gear, and cloaks and rings.
Holy Phoenix Choker. Dude, you want this Phoenix Choker? 3 true magical damage, plus 3 fizz, plus 6 max health.
There's a life drain choker.
Oh, you aren't using that yet?
Life drain? No, not until I die. I'm literally like no spell warlock, and I haven't died. I've only fought like a few rogues. One barbarian ran at me. I BOC'd him in the head, and he hit me, and my dark reflection. I think he was at like 2%. He ran away.
That's really satisfying to hear.
And then the rogues who fought me, I literally one-shot them. Because I know, like, oh, as long as I hit my fucking shot, he's dead.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
my full stack reflection does like 40 damage. And without BOC, I'm hitting for like 90 something.
Jesus. You want these lockpicks back on flatulence?
Yeah.
Or are you looking for other shit? Or to give them?
I thought you were giving me gold bars, man. No,
Oh
I'm fine.
yeah, that's right. No, that's cool. Because that's equal to the gold that you gave me.
I didn't even think about the gold in there. Like, I'm probably not logging on those characters anymore, so I really didn't give a shit. Was like, I think, what have I won? I've won, yeah, like 2 keys from your giveaways already too. Plus, you gave me the hoof. I'm really don't. It's not gonna bother me.
Hell yeah. Alright, well, if you ever want one or both of these gold coin bags back, you know where to look.
I don't think I do.
Like, fuck that.
They're nice to have, though, man.
Uh, let me see. This tavern master wants my old cloths.
Sorry, my kids are being insane. I'm gonna AFK a bit.
I thank you so much for all the generosity, man. Let me see. Get rid of a pickaxe or something. Definitely get rid of some bowstrings. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay, we can make a manosphere now, so we gotta be checking for that. Make a demon's glee now, so we gotta be checking for that. Spear of rock, we could definitely make. Ass rolls right now. Void blade. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. But that falchion of honor, where's it at? Service. Is he not offering falchion of honor right now? What's going on there? Oh. It's also cool. I need to get some gold on this character. I guess I have tons of keys. Okay, cool. I'm nice and busy again.
Sorry, I just got back.
Oh, you're good. I was just talking to myself. If you heard anything, I was just rambling. Oh, I don't even have fucking Wanderer's luck. Okay. I didn't start streaming for like a pretty long time tonight, so I don't think many people tuned in.
Hop and trade. Yeah, I was looking for you during the day. Can you hop and trade again?
Yeah, I'm in here.
I got like a bard item.
Oh yeah.
I don't
Yo,
want.
I'll I'll try a Rondel Dagger Run, magical damage, regular interaction speed, armor penetration. Interesting.
I'm at the Buckeye. I guess bards can use it too, but yeah, it's kind of poo.
I know I got something for the old lock. Um, yeah, here, take that. Can a lock use that? Yeah. You want to try that? Or do you not like those? Here, wait. This one. Here, wait. Choose one of them. I'd be glad to let go of one or either, really. Or actually,
I don't think I'm gonna use it. I'm a crystal sword type of guy. Oh, is that the long sword I'll take?
yes, with the 15% on damage, undead
Yeah.
damage.
That's my Inferno fucking backup, you know?
Hell yeah.
Alright.
I got a ooh out of him.
That's the only thing I can craft. I was looking at the undead. Don't have kids.
You don't?
Said don't have them.
Oh. Why?
They're just a nightmare tonight. Not serious. I'm just...
I'm gonna slowly bis up again here. Cause I got shafted yesterday. I lost all my bis, bro. Like, good gracious. I had like 2 full purple sets and then like a full purple and blue set, and I lost every single one of them. That's what happens when
I mean, that's kind of your own fault.
yeah, when I pop into PvP or when I play with known PvP fanatics.
You group with a guy named Coom Slurper, you know. That's your own judgment, right?
Oh yeah, no, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I mean, he's he's funny.
He's not a bad guy.
Yeah, he's a good dude. Let's put these. Okay, that can go there. This can go right here. Okay. Yeah, I obsess over this tab. I'm like, what's good? What's better? Just obsess. I have too many cloak. Too many cloak. Too many cloak. Too many cloak. I lost like 6 rings too. Kept putting them on.
Yeah, I'm not sure who we were playing with, but I was getting annoyed. That one time we grouped. I just wanted to do Inferno.
We were playing with big hitties, bro. That was big
And
hitties.
somehow it's like everyone was
Or no.
off, looting, making tons of noise.
It wasn't big hitties. It was Never Ending War. Is his like Discord name, or no, his account name is Never Ending War. So that should have been the.
Him.
You don't think it was War?
I think it was Lewis, but I'm not sure. Which I like playing. We played double rogue and
I like Lewis. Lewis is cool.
yeah, no, I like him too.
He's like super team aware. Lewis. 100 roll. Which I think that's the biggest thing. Like if I'm playing on a team of 2 other PvPers, like I try to be team aware, you know? Like I back them up. Like I just expect the same thing, you know, golden rule. Gross. Oh, come on, man. With your bullshit. It's like
You use heater shield now, by the way.
it's better than being able to use buckler.
Is heater shield now good for hell?
No, heater shield is decent for hell. It just it has less stability. So like
Buckler has more? That seems backwards to me.
yeah, same, but apparently that's the case.
Okay, so you get like stunned or something when you block, or
Yeah, you'll stagger.
just staggered? That's the word, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm never gonna use it then. That's what you're saying. I'm a lock. I just cast spells through doors. Yes, anyway. The Flame Walker build looks pretty nuts too, dude. Not gonna lie. I see locks run into a room, aggro all the mobs, flame walk, and then go phantomize. And just run on through all the mobs and everything dies.
Yup. Yup. I think you just take true magic damage stacks and basically
Yeah, and then
shit on everything.
You life drain. So what's the point of the plate lock? Do they literally just run like the same bullshit? Like it's just a BOC?
From what I've seen, yeah, they just play it like a fighter, just a heady ass fighter.
I thought I read that like you couldn't use healing pots though. Like that affected.
It
You can only bandage.
drops it to like 25 or 15% of its normal effectiveness.
So basically, to recoup your max, like I forget what it's called. To get back to 100%, you just gotta use a couple more pots. And mostly rely on bandages.
Well, like, yeah, like 3 or more extra pots type beat.
Probably really worth though, man. I don't know who could fuck with you.
Yeah, I mean, it's like
You
your
can't
basic
really catch anyone though.
right. You're basically turning all of the potentially lost health into not lost health. Like the amount that it takes to get you back to full. Okay, so like if you're losing less health, then why does it matter that you have to gain less health? Like it helps you win the fight. You know what I'm saying? Like I always said, preventative is better than reactive. You know?
But I don't know, movement speed's really important. So I don't see it being good, but maybe I'm wrong.
Ooh, that guy's is that a nightmare?
Life Drain has some weird mechanics, like it doesn't scale off magical healing at all, but you get more healing based on your damage.
Huh.
So like you don't even need magical healing to play the Flame Walker Inferno build. You just go full damage, Flame Walk everything. And then when you're low, you just pop a Hydra and life drain it, and you go back to 100.
It's pretty tight.
So I forget the name of that AoE ability that goes through walls really slowly.
Godfire or something?
Yeah, Hellfire, yeah.
I just got
Basically, Hellfire a few times through walls, and then you life drain a Hydra. Repeat.
these boots I just got are amazing. Dex 5. I'm so happy with them. +2 strength, plus 1.4% fizz dam. Not like crazy on the fizz dam, but definitely still good. Hello. How are you, adventurer? Yeah, Schmingy no singy, but that guy does. Oh, he's a scary boy. Oh, all he has to do is hit me once and I just tick burn to death forever. I fucking hate warlocks so much. Look how much damage I did to him, and look how fast he's fucking regenerating it. Oh, he went through the door while he was like regenning health off of his Hydra. Dude, he would have died there if he wasn't regenning health off of his fucking Hydra.
Warlocks are busted.
Alright,
I'm telling you.
well, since I have like 2 viewers right now, and I already got done what I wanted to get done, I have you. You're my viewer right now. I'm playing some Starcraft.
Why not?
Yeah, I was making a gold farm tutorial, which I think is done. I just need to make a thumbnail for it and upload it. It's like 25 minutes long. I don't know if that's too long, but I feel like it's not too long. Once people see a half an hour or longer, I feel like that's what, or at least that's when I am like for a tutorial, I'm like, I'm not watching that. But like 20.
I prefer the fucking long ones, dude.
Yeah.
If I hate when some dude is like, yeah, this is a guide, and then it's him playing like one fucking match, dude. Where of course everything goes right. It's like, dude, if I record all my games, I look like a fucking pro in some of them too, because you just come across some, dumbass dog shitter.
Right. Well, that's kind of the faux
Everything
pas
is
of,
like perfect.
it's even the like kind of the faux pas of the Hell for Dummies series. It's like, well, like that's why I won't make because I've done some of the rooms successfully, but you can tell like I like bounce off of something's head and get hit or whatever. I like being able to just talk the entire time. Like everything needs to go right during that run. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For you to be like, well, this is the way it's supposed to go. This is how it's supposed to look. Um, I thought I already had a source for Starcraft. Okay, is that doing it? Oh, I just have to go. Why is it not doing it? Oh, there it goes. It's just huge.
Playing Starcraft in 2024. Who would have thought?
Me? I've been playing this game since I
Quarter
was
of
a kid,
century
bro.
later.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy. But like, I play like Parasite Eve and like Metroid, like the original Metroid and shit. So
What was that game I was telling you about? Just got released. The new Valheim.
Valheim, I own that.
Enshrouded.
We require more minerals.
Valheim is one of those games that my boy was like, "Hey, play this game with me," and then
You're short on minerals.
so I downloaded it,
Saturated
and
yet?
then he never played it with me.
This is
Like
new
the
game.
same day.
Did you check out Enshrouded?
No.
It's like a brand new game. It's like a Valheim. It's like a crafting. Looks
Need
really
more
cool.
minerals, but there are plenty
I want
of
to play
rocks.
it at some point.
I think I fucked up this placement in like a
You
bad
have-
way.
You have not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yep, fucked up. It like ticked down one square right before it plays. I've never actually even played Valheim. Oh, there's this. I failed to get the block off. There's the pool. I do not see what I want to see there, which is gas.
Yeah, I'm AFK for a bit.
Ah. Fuck. Oh my goodness. I stay fucking up.
Need more minerals, but there are plenty of rocks. You have not enough minerals.
My life for ire. Justice be done. And Tarum Tacigon.
Hello?
You're short on minerals. Are you saturated yet? Pretty sure that requires a geyser. We require more minerals. Research is done. That one's been in buff for years. Upgrade's done. Tuasa! My dad always researches that one.
My life for hire. My life for hire. My life for hire. Ula Sadari.
You can't warp in there. Pay attention.
My life for we embrace the glory of battle.
Oh dear.
Na Adan Atu. Honor guides me. My meditation is over.
Not enough minerals. That mineral field's gone. Looks like we're going to the late game. You can't warp in there. Pay attention.
My life for hire.
Base is under attack. This upgrade makes your unit stronger. You can't warp in there. Pay attention. Mineral field depleted.
Lame. I wasn't able to get the outplay off in time. Like, it was either I win in those 5 seconds or I lose in those 5 seconds, and I lost. All I had to do was kill that fucking
They're going
Nidus
after a
network.
pylon. A classic tactic.
Like, when half of his army was in my base, and the Nidus network goes down, split his army in half, murder half of it, march upon him and win. And instead I fucking was way too slow. That's what happens when you're out of practice.
We require more minerals. Need more minerals, but there are plenty of rocks. Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You're short on minerals. Are you saturated yet? We require more minerals. Not enough minerals. Your probes are under attack. Your probes are getting owned. They're attacking your probes. Watch your mineral line. Your probes are under attack. Need more minerals, but there are plenty of rocks.
I am here.
You have not enough minerals.
We move unseen.
Need more energy. Are you autocasting?
I am the voice of the eclipse. Let our enemy know our fury. I serve for now. Intriguing. Very well. Miracle.
Not enough energy.
I am here in the shadows.
Research complete. You're short on minerals. Are you saturated yet? Upgrade complete. Not enough Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. You require more Vespine gas. Need more Vespine gas. Might be time to expand.
I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
researches that one.
Oops. Shit.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows. Cold is the void. You require my skills. I am the heart of darkness. Very well. I am here in the shadows. Let our enemy know our fury.
Not enough energy.
We move unseen. Intriguing. Ko, state thy bidding.
That feels a bit
I am
left out.
here in the shadow. I return to serve.
That mineral field's gone. Looks like we're going to the late game. Need more energy. Are you autocasting?
I return to serve. I am here in the shadows.
Research is done. That was the hiccup for years.
My life for iron. My life for iron.
You can't warp in there.
I return to serve.
That, you're short on minerals. Pay attention.
My life for iron. Intriguing. Death comes to all.
This upgrade makes your unit stronger. You can't warp in there. Pay attention.
My life for iron. We embrace the glory of battle. Very wise. We embrace the glory of battle. State thy bidding. My life for iron. It shall be as you say.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, buddy. Pretty good, pretty good. Hit 176 APM. Good gracious, what was he doing? That's what I want to see. Yo, pretty fun stuff, that game. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I'm hungry. I want some food. I want some food. I am done. Oh, this thingy. Schmingy. It's coming off the wall. Oi.
We're back.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Ah, kids finally kind of went to bed.
Oh, nice. I'm about to. I realized I've got like 5 weeks left on my carrier before it gets decommissioned, which is awful and Elite Dangerous. So I gotta go kill some Thargoids.
I've never played that game.
It's fucking sick. Have you seen any gameplay of it?
Nope.
Yeah, you're about to see the end game content, I guess.
It's a player base, like.
What? Firebase?
Player base.
Oh, the player base is crazy. It's, well, Oh, how big is the player base? It's not a massive player base. They did something. They like committed suicide basically, the company like a year ago when they stopped. Well, they did two things that were awful. First, they, and I quote, stopped support for Xbox, and they released this huge, like all console support. They just released this huge thing. They were like, all right, the game is, because they played it like Dungeons and Dragons basically, where whatever the community did, they would make the next chapter in response to like what happened with the community and the way the community played, which was super cool. And then they were like, all right, freeze frame, like the current state of the game is where it's at. Like all of the warring factions are going to stay there. The aliens are going to stay there. There's going to be no new content. Console is like frozen in time now. And we're stopping support. And then everyone was like, well, why are you doing that? You know? And they're like, well, because the new content is only available on computer. So everybody on computer got super hype, and a bunch of people on computer bought the computer version. Well, it was fucked up the way they did it too, because they were like, yeah, we can transfer your account over to the computer version, but you also have to buy it there. And so like everyone on console like me was like, all right, cool, and like bought it on computer, you know. So in the end, it was, I bought it for $80 the first time and then $60 the second time, so I spent $140 on this fucking game. And then, but it's a great game, I love it. But then we got over to computer and they were like, okay, here's the new content. And it was what nobody asked for, and like nobody wanted it. It was awful. It was actually so bad and not fun too. Like we all were asking for new spaceships, new weapon modules, new I mean, that would have been huge. Just one new spaceship would have been fucking sweet, you know? And instead they released ground combat and ground weaponry, and you can now disembark your SRV like on foot. And everyone was like, okay, well, what makes Elite Dangerous special is the fact that it's a hyper realistic flight simulator, and the only thing any of us like about it is fighting each other in spaceships. So why the fuck would you make a subpar version of like Cyberpunk or whatever, what have you? It's like
Yeah.
what's that fucking game that's been in production for like eight years, and people call
That MMO.
yeah, the MMO, what's it called? It's called
I know what you're talking about.
Star Citizen. So the people compare Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen. They say that Elite Dangerous is an ankle deep ocean, whereas Star Citizen is like a mile deep pond, right? Or yeah, a mile deep pond, because you can, it's one star system in Star Citizen, and you can like go down onto the planets, and they're like these massive cities and stuff. But then the spaceships themselves like kind of suck and don't do anything. Whereas in Elite Dangerous, you can, it's an actual replica of, not replica, I should say, it's an actual 1-to-1 simulation of our Milky Way. There's like billions of stars in it, and you can fly to all the different stars and shit. And there's like procedurally generated like life forms, though they're super few and far between, which is kind of how you'd expect it to be in real life, you know? And you can find like all sorts of like anomalies in deep space. Like if you fly out far enough, like all sorts of weird shit happens. You know, you can find like a gas cloud. There's like my favorite shit to explore is Lagrange clouds. It's like this massive gas cloud, and you'll find like weird life forms that like affect your ship in weird different ways, and they'll like fly away from you and try to avoid you, and you have to like hunt them down to like scan them, or vice versa. Like at the more you fly through it, the more like start following you, and they're like electric shock your ship and like EMP your shit and like threaten to shut you down, so you have to like go dark the whole time and like pop heat sinks constantly and shit. But anyway, so that's what people love about it. And then like you visit like highly populated systems, like Shinrar de Desra is the most popular system, and there's like people having like 16 person, like two, you know, 4 people from one wing, 2 people from another wing, 2 people from another wing, and like 8 people on one wing, like trying to defend their system against like all the player threats. And it'll be like in a CG of a simulated war. So there's like 100 NPCs flying around, and like there's like lasers everywhere and shit. It looks like Star Wars. and they released foot combat. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? So they committed suicide. So the hardcore fan base like me like sticks around and kind of like pops on to kill aliens and shit on occasion. But like, what was really sad, I remember like maybe 6 months ago, the Hand, which was the faction that I was part of, they were the faction actually. They were the elite faction. So there is something called the Anti-Xeno Initiative, which is like the anti-Thargoid, like anti-alien initiative, and they go out and battle like aliens. And they'll take anybody, you know? They'll take anybody. You just have to apply, and they'll basically be like, well, what do you know about them? And you could say anything, and they'll be like, okay, cool, well, we'll teach you, you know? But the Hand was the elite of the elite, like Thargoid hunters, you know? It was like 20 people, and I was part of it, right? I like got into it like I applied, and it took me like 3 months. I had to like meet people and like go hunt some Thargoids with them and like get approved by 3 different people in the Hand, and eventually joined. And like 6 months ago, the leader of the Hand was like, yeah, like I'm done, I'm moving on to greener pastures, like peace out. And it almost made me cry, dude. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. So
Sounds like a dying game.
yep, you bet.
Happens though.
Can't even connect to Frontier servers. Oh, okay, there we go. Open play. I just got, well, I think the hardcore fans will always stick around. And the Hand isn't dead either. There's still like, the clan is still like there. It's just, no, it's nowhere near the same player base. I don't know what's popping here actually. I just popped into this system because I did some research recently to figure out like who's here, like where the pop-in systems are. I am not like in the game like I used to be. Like I used to be able to blow the whistle.
Have your queue thing up, eh?
Oh, really?
If you're trying to show me the game.
Oh, I just loaded in. I didn't know if I didn't know it was not popping on screen. Let me just add it. Game capture. Um, Gotta add the audio
I
capture
don't know.
for
I've
it.
never really liked console games. They feel clunky to me. Although I play Dark and Darker, so yeah.
Well, I played with flight sticks even when I was on console on this game. Like I got into this game and people were instantly like, get flight sticks, and like basically made me get flight sticks. Volume mixer. Is it?
My coworkers played, I forget what game, some FPS game, Call of Duty, I don't know, on Xbox. And they kept bugging me to play. So I had to buy like the janky keyboard mouse converter. Because I just couldn't use the controller, man.
Yeah. There it goes. Getch. Ooh, shit. Feels like I got some stick drift going on. So this is my... Let me see. There's a way to get my camera suite. Yeah, okay, so here's my ship. How do I... Enter free camera, B1. Here it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is my ship. This is my PvP ship. One of my PvP ships. Let me zoom in on the cockpit. This is how do I rotate it? That's me in the cockpit, like right there. That tiny little thing. Those are my feet, if you can see. And then look how look how huge my fucking ship is, though. I'm zooming out after showing how big I am. The ship is, I think it's like a 3/4 of a mile long, something like that. So it's a big ass ship. Okay, so I just showed up in system, and after Googling and figuring out where everybody is, because it's a huge a huge galaxy, and you gotta. It mostly feels empty, like even when the game was popping. So people would like kind of clump up together in like the populated systems, and I had a bunch of friends on console. So like if there was like a PK or something, I've always been like a white knight, you know. If there was a PK or something, I could like basically just blow the whistle and be like, "Yo, come get this guy," and like people would come out of the woodwork. But now I'm like sit and duck again. I don't know anybody. How the fuck do I engage hyperdrive? Oh yeah. And my ship is named Martial Law too. So I'm like totally kind of like the noob again in like a new system. My ship is named like Martial Law, so that's kind of goofy. Oh, there's the sun. I was like, where is this sun on my...
So why did you have to play? You said you were gonna lose something?
Yeah, that thing that I just took off from. What is that, a nebula over there? Is that a sun right there? Yeah, that's a sun. I'm just getting my bearings here. Yeah, it's called a fleet carrier, and it takes some odd $1 billion every week to upkeep it. And like $1 billion is like mind-boggling to a new player, but once you kind of figure it out, it's pretty easy. Well, it's not easy. You have to grind to like get your ship up to par and then go kill aliens to get into the billions range. I'm not seeing anybody. Hold on. Let's see what's in system even. Some decommissioned carriers, so that's sad, but there's a lot of live carriers. What's going on here? Oh, I'm not in the populated system, I see. I couldn't find parking in the populated system. So... Galaxy map. It was in Ngallin. Ngallin and Mainani, that's right, alright. I know what's up here, actually. I just don't know anybody on the console, so... It's kind of sketch. I could pop into this system and just get murdered.
So, how many players played this game? What's the player base count?
I don't know. I don't know what the player base count is at the current moment. I just want to see on the bottom readout on that radar, other players are hollow triangles. Well, a triangle means they have their weapons out, and a square means their weapons are put away. I want to see hollows when I land. If I don't see hollows, that's fine. That's fine. That's actually fine. So there's no hollows. There's one NPC. What'll really be sad is if... Hold on, let me set my filters. Is if I go to the nearest station and there's no hollows. Then that's like actually sad. It's like sad news.
How long does it take you to earn the upkeep?
You could kill a Thargoid, like one Thargoid, which isn't a challenge really at all, and you have like a week's worth of upkeep. takes like 10 minutes to hunt and kill the Thargoid. So I mostly was turning in my combat bonds for community goals is what they were. So I wasn't actually keeping the money. I was giving them to the anti-Thargoid initiative. It's basically like donating your golden keys, you know? Uh-oh. Oops. I'm gonna do the loop of shame. Just missed the fuck out of my destination, I think. How do I set my... There's a way to set my... Oh. Speed to, like, a certain amount. There's all these hotkeys I forget on my joysticks that I have set up. It's like button combinations on my joysticks too.
It's like 2 a.m. in Brazil and it's popping right now. It's like a full lobby.
Interesting.
Actually, got this idea from what's that guy's name? Squealer.
You got it from Squealer to go into foreign servers? I was doing that shit like week
I
1.
remember asking him, I said, "You don't get lag?" And he said, "I don't." I think he lives in Florida, he said, right? I'm in Canada, I get a little lag now and then, but...
There's no one here. It's fucking sad. This isn't actually the big... Okay, actually, now that I'm really thinking about it, I'm in the wrong place. This is where you go to pick up missions, and I can't even land here. I'm so out of this game. Like, I haven't played in forever. My Nani is where you want to go. Grab that food I was cooking up. I've stick drift like a motherfucker. There we go. Wait, is this not really it either? What's going on? Hip. Where is the fucking... Oh, we want to go to the asteroid belts. Asteroid cluster. Did I just get scanned? You? Huh. Okay, we're in Anarchy. Okay, so this is a pirate hunting system. So there's not going to be like big popping stations the way that I thought there was, or the way that I kind of remembered. Rather, I need to go change ships. So I can land at those stations. It's a lot of just jumping around, like flying from point A to point B to point C and shit. But then when you actually finally get there and it's popping. So I gotta go accept a mission to make doing what I'm about to do worth doing. And then I'm gonna go fight some pirates and blow them up. And that'll be fun. But that's really not a moneymaker. I gotta jump my fleet carrier over to where there's aliens to make money.
Gonna go get some spider silk.
The lady says cannot comply. The spider silk.
What?
You said gotta go get some spider silk, and my cockpit lady was like, cannot comply. How do I turn off friggin' flight assist? Ah, that's a boost. Man. I still got some mad pilot skills. Not gonna sugarcoat that. How do I put my landing gear? Right there.
Landing gear deployed.
Oops. Ah, the USS Friendship. This was my meeting people ship. Oh yeah, I can just meet people like this. I kind of totally forgot. How do I... No way. Nobody's bounty hunting. Oh no. Oh no. That'd be too sad.
You gotta wait 5 minutes?
This makes me super fucking sad because this is legitimately like I played Eve. I played No Man's Sky. I played like Star Trek Online. I played so many fucking games that were supposed to be like spaceflight simulators in some way. And this is the best spaceflight simulator. Like I don't know how this game, like it feels like they legitimately like killed the game on purpose. Because that would be the only way to actually kill this game. It's so good.
4, 3, 2,
Right? Oh, working on another project.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, a couple failed ones. They made like a basically Zoo Tycoon but with dinosaurs that nobody's ever heard of. That was the one that they were working on when they like killed this game on accident on purpose.
3, 2,
But the thing is, they're still releasing updates for like the computer version. Like I just updated the game, and there's still Galnet news and shit. Like apparently the situation with the Thargoid invasion is continuing to evolve. But I haven't heard anything about it because I haven't been playing. Along with like a lot of other people, I guess.
I'm more of a medieval fantasy nerd than a sci-fi.
I like them both. You know? Like, do you ever watch Star Trek the original series?
No.
Oh. There's an episode where they like go near a planet in the Starship Enterprise, right? And they're like, oh, there's this weird distress beacon down there. So they drop down and like land. And then basically instantly their ship is like disappears. And they're like, oh, where'd our ship go? And they look over and there's like a haunted castle. And like they kind of start delving into the mystery of the haunted castle. And there's like black cats and like a dungeon and like walking skeletons and like this warlock and this witch are controlling everything, basically. I don't know. The original series is way less Star Trek. Like, there's one episode where they come across the planet. You put it together pretty quick. They come across the planet where the Greek gods all went after they left Earth, for instance. And it's like a bunch of aliens that basically just like came to Earth and subjugated everybody for a time. And they like stumble across them and they're like aliens, you know? But they're like, they look like kind of like people, but they have like a bunch of superpowers, basically. And they're like, you've come across light years to worship us again. And, you know, or across space-time. The winds of time have carried you here, friends. And they pretty quickly deduce that they're not omnipotent because they're like watching the Earthlings, but they don't realize that the light has taken like however long to reach them, you know? They're like, we see that you've regressed into monkeys again, you know, and, or whatever. And it's like hilarious, dude.
So, wait, why did you have to wait 5 minutes? I saw like a timer.
docking request granted.
That was actually the time to land at the station if I continued going at my current rate, which I was decelerating at the same rate it took for the timer to increase. Oh, okay, yeah. So that timer is like how long it'll take me to get there if I keep going at my current rate of travel. So it was like coming down like really quickly because I was actually speeding up to like first the speed of light and then like multiple times the speed of light. And then when I decelerate, it just sits at 7 seconds because I sit at 75% throttle, which comes down at the same rate as it takes to... It's kind of hard to explain, but basically I'll arrive in 7 seconds the entire like final 20 seconds if I were to just not change my current rate.
Warning, landing gear not deployed.
But I'm decelerating the whole time, so...
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright, let's see these Pirate Massacre missions. Come on. If they removed Pirate Massacre missions from the game, then they are literally trying to kill the game. There's no way. Because this is a
I
anarchy.
think the game might be dead, bud.
Anarchy system.
What's the name of this game?
Okay, no, we got Pirate Massacre missions still. It's called Elite Dangerous. So we got pirates here.
So it peaked at like 30,000 players, and it has 2,000 playing right now. It's actually gained in the last 5% player base increase.
It's good to hear. I think people stepped away, definitely.
Like Christmas of 2022, it increased by 42%. It's weird to see the Steam charts. But yeah, it looks like it's hanging on for dear life.
Yeah.
It's weird. It gains a bunch, loses a bunch, gains a bunch, loses the same. It's like even. It'll gain like 5%, lose 5%, gain 5%, lose 5%. And it's been doing that for like 2 years.
Well, I think a lot of the people that play this game that I've met straight up are like ex-Navy, ex-CIA, ex-like Spec Ops. Like straight, I've met so many people that are like, oh yeah, I can barely talk about what I used to do. And they like the way that there's like actual politics that are affected by players and what are called the community goals, like that are released like by the developers. Whenever they release a community goal, a bunch of people come back and play for a little while and like try to do a bunch of shit. I'm barely into that. I'm just kind of into having fun with it. But that like it's so funny. You should have met my friend he probably still plays this game. What the fuck is his name? Sergeant Gonzo is his name in game. And he's always out, like, let me zoom out on this fucking map. He's always out in like deep space, like over here or some shit. And there's probably like a 5-second delay. But he's always out in deep space, like, yeah, I intercepted another transmission and it pointed me to this other place and I found the wreckage of a ship and it had like this decoded shit that I fed through like an audio frequency analyzer and it made a picture and that led me here. And I'm like, whoa, like what the fuck are you chasing, bud? But yeah.
Sergeant Gonzo.
Yeah, Sergeant Gonzo. He's a cool dude. There's supposed to be another system besides my Nani that has some shit that I can get to. Yeah, I just gotta pick up a couple. Maybe it is just these two systems. Yeah, once I go pick up these missions, then I can go kill pirates. And then I'll open up my cockpit to crewmates. And there's a decently high chance I like have people join my crew. And they can use these let me see. Okay, yeah, no, I have friends online right now. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 friends right now. One of them's in solo play. It's interesting. Hip 25. Okay, so I got some friends in the hip region. Given Hell with a BFG. He's a Thargoid Hunter. Smokeless Bag. Wayward Monk. Rusty Hands. These are all Thargoid Hunters. I should go where they are because they're doing the cool shit right now. You don't even need to pick up all these bullshit missions to kill aliens either. I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't played in forever. I gotta remember the controls, so I'm gonna kill some people before I go kill aliens. Is what's popping. I gotta learn to walk again. Or I can fly. Mission objective detected. That means I'm probably gonna start getting attacked by pirates too. Yeah, if you don't have a flow going, like before you get a flow going, it's a lot of just flying around trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
Incoming mission critical message.
But I at the very least, oh yeah, see, like I got some mission sources like right there too. I could drop in and start shooting right now, but I gotta go pick up as many missions as possible so that each pirate I kill applies to every single mission at the same time, is kind of how you do it. And that way, instead of just doing, like, if I get one mission for kill 20 pirates, I'll make, like, you know, $100,000. But if I get, like, 40 missions for kill 20,000 or 20 pirates, then I only kill 20 pirates and I make 40 times $100,000, you know? So it's like 4 million or something instead, you know? So you do all this. But then the real moneymaker and the way to not fly around all over the place is to go kill Thargoids. It's just constant action. It's so fun. Like I said, I gotta relearn how to walk, though. What's going on? 50% throttle, please. Oh, that's because the planet was in the way. I see. There's a way to go to, like, free camera suite, too. Or free look is what it's called. So I can look around. It makes it way more cinematic. Just can't remember how to do it.
Docking request granted.
Did I pull my weapons out on accident? I think I did.
Landing gear deployed.
Ooh.
Capacity exceeded.
Oops. Oh, is this not my pad? I thought this was my pad. Where's my pad? There's a lot of cool, like, we used to go, so there's more to this game than just, like, shooting aliens and pirates and stuff, too, because you have these little SRV Land Rovers, too. Like, you can fly into these little stations and shit, too, but I don't know if you can fly into this one. I'm gonna go check. I bet you can. My ship might be too big. But you can get these little SRV Land Rovers and, like, go out onto planets and, like, climb mountains. We used to have, like, there's, like, settlements on a lot of planets that are, like, cities and stuff, and we would race our SRVs around in the cities. There's no, like, objective either. You're just kind of flying around in space, which is why there's, like, I think a lot of the objectives are, like, hidden. They're, like, Easter eggs. So that caters to a certain type of person. Yeah. Okay, here's my pad.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Sorry, tense situation here.
Oh, you're good. Good luck. Contract limit reached. There's a way to optimize here too. So this is Patrons of Law, Imperial War Grannies. I remember that, Imperial War Grannies. All of the factions are like abandon this one. Patrons of Law. Okay, cool, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Hey, meow.
Racist if I report every Chinese name I see.
No. It's culturist.
Cargo scope deployed. Cargo scope retracted. Frame shift drive.
Dude, I'm over here like deploying my cargo scoop and shit and like just randomly like if anybody was here they'd be like that guy's a noob and like murder the fuck out of me, dude. Like well, they'd probably scan me and see that I'm G5 just cuz it's fun to PvP in this game. They'd probably scan me and see that I'm engineered G5 and they'd be like, okay, he's returning to the game and doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Also, when an enemy ship blows up, you get a bunch of mats. Like, their ship explodes into materials and you can, like, harvest all the materials up. Okay, now I can open up my cockpit. Join another ship, find a telepresence script, bounty hunting. There. Now we're matchmaking, too. So maybe we'll see some peeps. Threat 3. I can't remember if threat 3 is too high for me right now. Let's see, what's this? I kind of want a threat 1 to start. Threat 3. Yep. Threat 4. Fuck that. I remember threat 4 is pretty deadly. Threat 5 is max. Alright, we could do threat 3. Might blow up. I was hoping I'd get a threat 2. I remember there's a bug with threat 3s where sometimes if you don't kill the main target, like pirates will just keep dropping in and you can just kill pirates for like ever, just chilling at a threat 3. My stick drift is really
What does
pissing me
the
off.
front of your ship say?
Friends?
Oh, just
Yeah. They're little bobbleheads you can put on.
Mission objective detected.
I don't even know how to switch to. Ooh, fuck. I can't remember how to fucking switch to. Oh, fuck.
Landing gear retracted.
All those. Okay, so all those triangles are pirates and they all have their weapons out. They're like wondering why I'm here. I just can't remember how to switch to. Okay, I'm gonna scan him. I gotta switch to like attack mode. And then I'm on. And then I can engage. That's not it. How do I switch to attack mode? Oh, there it is. Muscle memory. Let's go. Alright, and then cycle next fire group. Okay, here we go. Come here, punk ass. Oh, I got frag cannons and containment missiles? I was doing PvP before I hopped in. Oh, they're shooting at each other? What's going on here? My ship is so maneuverable. I'm pretty sure I can dogfight her without getting hit.
be right back.
Okay. Oh, I really need, to be able to toggle flight assist off.
Target destroyed. Under attack.
Ah, shit.
Target shields online.
Hey, let's go. Can still land a frag shot. Oh, fucking brutal. Alright, you little punk ass. Come here. What is that, a python? Come here. Oh, I've got my... Oh. Got my shit on trailing because I was fighting goids. I was wondering what was going on there.
You're not running away, are you?
I just got him. I blew him up. I had my shit on... How do I change it? Flight... Trailing, leading. Okay. So there's supposed to be a circle that shows where to shoot if I want to lead my shots. And it was weird. It was behind him. And that's like something that you do. It's like a niche thing you do when you're fighting aliens. That guy's running away right now. Or that pirate. He's trying to enter frame shift. So if I can stay right on his ass, he won't be able to. It's gonna be hard though because I don't have fucking... I don't have the capacity. I don't have a hotkey set up to turn off flight assist, which allows like for more maneuverability. Oof. That was a ram. That was a big ram. Alright. Ship controls. Y plus B3. I thought that's what it was. Yeah, it is. Toggle. Y, B3. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, this is the only way to fight Thargoids. Like, I can turn so much faster now. And also just like... So, flight assist makes your ship, like, stabilize. So if I turn it on, like, the stabilizing thrusters will try to, like, make me stop. Like, all the time. And then I have to put my stick forward to go forward, that type of shit. If I turn flight assist off, and then I just, like, give myself a bit of upward rotation, he'll just rotate indefinitely. You know? And then, like, side rotation, he'll just keep doing whatever it was he was doing at that moment. And if you give yourself forward thrust, like, now I'm moving in the direction... Shit, what's this? Like, I'm moving, like, that way, and my ship's just kind of, like, doing this. You know? Kind of cool, I guess.
shift drive charging.
Okay, so I'm overcapped on my, because I only have a certain amount of I only have a certain amount of energy for like all my different systems and stuff, and I have it to where when my weapons are out, I can't enter hyperdrive because it's like a fully offensive build, so I'm like all in, and I have to like put my weapons away and then like recharge my system before I can like enter hyperdrive.
Shields online.
Boring nerdy shit, I guess, if you're more of a sword and shield kind of guy.
Yeah, I'm gold coin pouches and elves. And...
Hell yeah. No, I love it. I love it. Let's see what's going on here. I want a mission to... Oh, okay, so he's just flying around. I have to interdict that guy. I want... We're at 6? Do I even have an interdictor? I don't think I have an interdictor. Yeah, but I gotta relearn how to fly my ship so that I can go kill some aliens. Alright. I really gotta. Because otherwise I'll lose a $500 billion investment that I made. I have a homie! Oh my gosh. Dude, no way. Someone's connecting right now.
Telepresence crew member connected. Incoming mission critical message. Mission objective detected. Incoming mission critical message.
What is this? Oh, they blew up a... This is why they're wanted?
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Yeah, that was him deploying in the fighter, I think.
Under attack.
Eagles are so maneuverable. It's insane. How do I... Oh, like that.
Assist off.
He couldn't figure out how to deploy the fighter. I couldn't figure out how to say what up. There's supposed to be a way to say what up. I couldn't figure it out. Figured maybe he just wanted action, but maybe not. Maybe he was trying to make friends.
Target destroyed. Flight assist on.
See a wing out there.
Telepresence crew member connected.
This dude's got a chaff launcher. He's also got heat sinks. Oh, okay. I didn't have my fighter hangar enabled. How do I...
Fighter deployed.
Oh, there we go.
Cannot comply.
There we go. Now, so now he's in a fighter. He's in one of my fighters in my, Did he just die? No.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
This thing is squirrely. What the hell are we fighting against? Oh, it's a vulture. Of course it's squirrely.
Target shields offline.
Need to bring my engines up.
Target destroyed.
The hell is that shit? Oh, it's a federal drop. Okay, he's dangerous.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
There's no way. Yeah, he's not faster than me. Not in a million years.
Target cargo dropped. Under attack.
Nice. Do I have report crimes against me on? I must, huh? Oh no, it's off. The cops just showed up, I guess.
Scan detected.
Do I have repair limpets? I don't have repair limpets, huh? Interesting.
Frame shift drive charging. Scan detected. Cargo scoop deployed. retracted. Frame shift drive charging. Frame shift drive charging.
How do I think I can open my bay? Yeah, this is fun. I used to play the shit out of this game.
Could go to Inferno, but I'm scared.
No, don't be scared.
I don't have spells, right? And I'm low on meds.
Oh, okay.
Falchion, no spells, no meds. Seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, no range is kind of like a recipe for disaster. Dude, if you streamed on like we could like do a collab stream and I could stream Elite Dangerous on like half the screen and you could stream like Dark and Darker in the other half. Call it the Sci-Fi and Fantasy Hour or something.
I've never even heard of this game.
Really? I mean,
Must be like big with the consoles or something.
it's not even really on console anymore. Like, they killed the console player base.
Mission objective detected. Power plant capacity exceeded.
Oh, this is one of those. This is one of those. Yup. So after we start shooting at this anaconda, like a bunch of people are gonna drop in on it. Like a bunch of pirates are gonna drop in. So I'm gonna ram it once or twice just to get its shields low. Yeah. This is how we do it. This is how you cheese Elite Dangerous. The AI doesn't know that I'm... As long as I don't let it scan me, it won't know that I'm like a good guy type beat. And I just keep ramming it until its shields are kind of low. And it keeps avoiding me so it never gets its scan off.
Scan detected. Fighter destroyed. Under attack.
My fighter got destroyed. No.
Flight assist on. Scan detected.
Oh yeah. Now we're cooking. Oh, we are getting laid into. I might blow up here. We gotta get some distance from this just absolute horde of pirates here. Okay, we almost got our mark. I'll let my fighter finish him off. Hopefully he's a good shot. 'Cause I only have rails. All right, you know what? I'll just finish him off. There we go. I got a dip though. Dude, we got so many motherfuckers on our ass. Okay. And then if I go FA off and just kind of drift backward, I can shoot at some of these fools. I want some. Who's fast? That's the question. Like, there's gotta be one still shooting at me. Who is that? This one. No, it's that one.
Flight assist on. Under attack.
The quests actually don't take very long to do in this game, eh? Besides the Centaur hoof.
Hard breach attack. Taking internal damage.
You think the Centaur hoof is the tough one? Or the only tough one? I thought the 50 PKs was pretty tough.
Oh, hey, man. I did that in like an evening. Just running
As a
normals.
warlock.
No, not as a warlock. As my rogue and my ranger. I just zerg spawns in normal levels.
Right. Oh, we're back in the shit fuck.
But it's funny because like I probably got 75 kills, but like they died to PvE running away, or you know.
Yeah. Most definitely. So the concept in this is the big heavy hitters are like, so I've engineered my ship so I can go pretty fast. My hull is really weak, but my shield is ridiculously strong, right? So when my shield is offline, you can see on the bottom right, my shield is at 82%. It'll come back up when it's at 100%, but my hull is at 34% right now. So
Yeah, I got a game for you to play. Alright, see if you played it. Have you played Faster Than Light?
no.
It's like you should go to Steam and look it up. Pretty funny game actually. It's a fun single player like space game.
This is supposed to be like multiplayer. I got a homie in my crew right now, like an actual player. If I could get one more, that'd be
Link to this game
sweet.
on Discord.
Okay.
You gotta get it just for the soundtrack.
Just for the what?
Soundtrack.
Oh. I want to kill this target and then go jump in my Corvette. Because the Corvette can stay out forever. This thing does not. Woo. Yeah, I need to run for a moment.
I'm gonna call it early tonight.
Really?
Yeah, it's kind of bad. I know you're staying up late, but I was up till like 6 a.m. yesterday, and the kids woke me up pretty early,
Oh yeah.
so I'm catching up. I got a bunch of shit done today though, so getting back on track. I gotta do a bunch of recertification stuff. I go back to work in like March, April. Party's over.
Oh really?
Yeah, I remember I told you I worked like those crazy hours for like 6 months a year, and then I have 5, 6 months off. So I like it though. But yeah, I gotta. Uh-oh. Did you just blow up?
Yo, I got sad and lost hope.
That looks expensive, man.
Uh,
It's a lot of dollars.
what is expensive?
Your ship blowing up. Looks
Oh yeah.
expensive.
Yeah, it is. I had to pay 7.5 million for the insurance. But I still have 4.3 billion in the bank, so I'm all right.
You gotta go do some bossing, bro. I need to see some solo boss build.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, have a good night.
Hey, let's, if you want, let's like boss tomorrow or something.
Yeah, this warlock's pissing me off, kind of. It's like good. I made like 10,000 gold today. Haven't died, but like I want to like die so I can give up all this. Like I have added fizz damage on all my shit, right?
Yeah.
So it's like I want to die and then go spell warlock and start learning how to use the Hydra and the life drain and all that and the flame walk.
And the dark bolt that just insta kills people when
Yeah,
you
that
hit them in
thing
the
too.
head. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous, dude. They like hit me with the curse of pain, and I'm already melting into oblivion, and then they hit me with one fucking dark bolt and I'm dead.
Yeah.
And I'll like ping him like 8 times in the head, and then you saw what happened, dude. I like spectated them afterward, and their health was like just immediately full again because of the fucking Hydra like behind the door that they were just
Yeah, that's the thing.
leeching
Like
off
use
of.
the Hydra to zone. The Hydra zones you, and they can life drain it. What they could really do is flame walk, phantomize to a door or a choke point, put down the Hydra, back to full, and then shoot orbs at you or something. I don't know. It's ridiculous. Flame walk looks like it could be really strong with gear.
Yeah.
I have no issues getting gear. My rogue had gears for days. Just rogues suck, dude. Like, you literally have to somehow get to someone without them knowing and hitting 3 dagger shots
Like in the head, dude.
in the head, which, I mean, it's easy to miss with a dagger too, right? Such short range. So, like, they can be really strong in certain situations, but I just feel like you get one shot by so many things. A warlock dots it, curses you up, you're dead. A fighter, PDR fighter, you're dead. Use dark reflection, COB, Falchion, one shot dead. There's just so many things that do 100 damage. And you're lucky to have 110 health. So I don't know.
Yeah, I remember once we were in trios, I just queued up with some randos. Dude goes, yo, I have 160 health. He's a rogue. He's like, we're all tanks. We like just got wiped in the first team fight because he didn't do any damage, you know?
Yeah, back when strength gave HP, rogues were really viable because that's all I did was stack strength. And
Oh.
yeah, I was insane. But now that it's different, you can't do that for HP. Rogues are in a weird. And people think they're broken, which I can like live most of the time, but I run like a fucking pussy. Like, you have to see someone get hit by a mob or like be an opportunity. I guess that's what a rogue is, but
Right.
it
Yeah.
just feels like if they hear you or see you first and they know you're there, there's fuck all you can do unless you play hand crossbow, agi. But even then, you're just annoying. It's hard to get a kill.
Right. Like I
Unless you.
told you about the time I got jumped by the rogue with rupture crossbow, and
Yeah.
I just dueled him out for like 10 minutes with my ranger.
Well, my one friend, he kept saying, "Oh, rogues are the most broken shit in the game." He was getting mad, and I said, "Okay, go play one, dude. Show me. Get demi, easy demi, right? Go do it." And he told me, yeah, that he would play hand crossbow, rupture, poison, and that's all he would do. Smoke pot.
Did he get Demi?
No, he never played it.
Oh.
But he just told me how broken rogue is, and then didn't like show me that he could do it. He plays fighter, like fighter barbarian, and I'm like, okay, you want to talk about broken? Just tell me about barbs.
Yeah, it's kind of cute, honestly. Of course, he'd have a big mouth and then play Barb.
Yeah, like I have no real bias because I've literally played every class. Played ranger, I played rogue, I played fighter, I played cleric, I played bard a little bit. I did inferno runs and stuff, but I played it enough to know what playstyle's like. I think it's the hardest in the game to play, honestly. Or most annoying, keeping your buffs up. Because even when they get down to 1 minute, you're like, well, if I get into a fight in 30 seconds, I'm gonna want those. I gotta rebuff.
Right.
I think Warlock has way too much potential for what I want to do, which is Inferno, right? So all I want to do is run Inferno and kill bosses. So Warlock's the play, I think.
Incoming mission critical message.
Do you know all those skeletons on Lich? Easy kill with Hellfire.
Oh, right. Just
So
launch
after you,
that orb and walk in a circle.
yeah. Oh, and those orbs that come at you, you drop a Hydra in front of them.
Incoming
When you
mission
have a
critical
million
message.
curses ticking and healing you. But anyway, have a good night.
Hey, you too, man. Comes the laser boat.
Incoming mission critical message. Telepresence crew member connected.
It was popping.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, objective detected. Mission objective detected.
Oh. It's like a billion eagles or something. Do you have chaff going?
Flight assist off.
No limpets. I forgot about all of this. It's so amazing. I'm gonna run Pirate Massacres until I meet some homies again. Oh, I missed those materials. Shoot. What is this? A Thargoid Titan? Fuck is a Thargoid Titan? Gazatorix? I remember fighting some. What are these X's? Iciniguari? Snoquy? Is the X abandoned port? Okay, okay, so I see where it's popping now. I know how to read this now suddenly. Wait, what is this? Port under attack. Oh, Ariettes. Gotta figure out where the homies are at. I bet this is the area to be. I have ships all over the place. Holy cow. Rich Patanzas. Basically jump anywhere we want. Totally jump anywhere we want. Let's go to somewhere in between a couple of Thargoid systems. Right in here somewhere. What is that? What is that one all cool looking? Oh, because I had it select. I kind of want to put one's right in between 3 different Thargoid systems and some counterattack systems. Let's go here. It's got a population and no security. Let's do it.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
Uh-oh. That's no good. I remembered the ways of the Force. And next I might go fight a Thargoid like right now. but it's gonna take my carrier like 15 minutes or something ridiculous to jump. But what's cool is the carrier carries all of my ships. Like it carries like, I think I've got like 50 ships on it or something. Like 15 of them are engineered. Do I not have a? Yeah, there we go. I could show you around my carrier too real quick, because they added like the coolest thing about adding the on foot thing was now you can walk around on your carrier. Honestly, that's what people were like, oh, that's cool, you can walk around on your carrier. There's a bunch of like missions that you can do where you like fucking like go onto planets and like shoot at people and stuff, but it's subpar. So oh wait, I can't buy limpets here, huh? Can I buy limpets here? I should be able to. Limpets. Me limpets. Oops.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Check it out. Disembark. So and you can walk around on your carrier, and like all the different modules that you could attach to your carrier before, now you can visit them on foot. I think they got a little discouraged because I think they were working on like all of these assets for like 2 years before they actually released them, and when they released them everyone was like, what the fuck, you know? And
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
people were like, this is stupid, and they're like, oh. So that's my ship. Big ship. So now you can visit all of the modules. I wish there was elevator music. Service is suspended. Wait. Why are my services all suspended? Budget, carrier balance, 2 billion. My weekly upkeep is 20 million. So I should have carrier service. Oh, I think I suspended. Yeah, I suspended a bunch of services just so that it would be, because they were like super expensive services. It turned it to like 50 billion or something. I like doubled my longevity of my AFK stuff. But here's like my ships. I can toggle through all the different ships I own right here and show like all the ships I own. What is that? Oh, that's a fighter. This is my security. Like if someone attacks my carrier, like 50 or 100 of these deploy or something like that. Those little ships right there. It's pretty sick. I have to buy each one of them too. But yeah, here's the command deck. So when my carrier jumps, it's actually fucking sweet, and I can like sit in one of these chairs and like watch it from here as it goes through the wormhole. This game has like really deep lore on like how shit jumps through space. So it's like a wormhole, but you go through witch space, which is like an extra planar dimension, and the way that shit jumps is it pokes a hole through reality, or through the reality we perceive in the third dimension, and it pokes an associated hole in the exit point, and then like the vacuum creates like a tube between the two, and your ship basically falls through the hole, and then you pop out of the other side. But the whole time you're in there, you can hear whispers, and the whispers are supposed to be like there's a bunch of theories on like what the whispers are. Oh yeah, so it's gonna jump at 7 minutes 30 seconds. But there's a bunch of theories on like what the whispers are. There's like a whole book series about this. There's a book series about Elite Dangerous. And some people say that the whispers are like the because in the early days of witch space travel, like a lot of people just would go in and not come out the other side. And some people think it's like the ghosts of people who were like trapped in witch space. Other people think it's the Thargoids, and the reason the Thargoids attacked is because they're actually from witch space. Because they come out of witch space whenever they like land somewhere. They'll just like a bunch of wormholes will appear and like the Thargoids come through. And they think that we pissed them off by like traversing through their terrain. Other people think that they just come from deep space and that they have like a mastery over witch space. But we found the ruins of the Guardians, who have like weapons that are like super effective against the Thargoids, but they're like completely missing. Like these Guardians, like they have like these whole civilizations and stuff, and you can go visit the ruins, and like to get anti-Thargoid tech, you have to like delve into the ruins of the Guardians and like go salvage a bunch of materials, and then you can build like anti-Thargoid guns and stuff for like your ships. Like each ship that you want weapons on, you have to go back to the Guardian sites and like salvage a bunch of material and then build those parts onto your ship. And but like looking into the lore of like the Guardians themselves too, there's a bunch of robots. There's a bunch of robots left behind like guarding it. So what people think is, because they're like completely abandoned but they're like still intact, people think that the Guardians, they have two theories. One, that the Guardians had a war with the Thargoids before we ever had our war with the Thargoids, and that and that's why they have all this tech that's really good against the Thargoids. And that either they lost the war and all that remains are like the androids and stuff that are protecting the Guardian sites. Other people think that there's like three theories. Other people think that the Guardians, in creating those androids and stuff, the androids eventually annihilated the Guardians, like turned on their creators. But that wouldn't really make sense, because in a lot of cases you can find like the corpses of things in places to like lore wise, like old Thargoid planets and gas giants. People think they originated on gas giants. You can find like Thargoid corpses like floating in space. They're giant, by the way, Thargoid. And like places where Thargoid parts were like experimented on in the past, you can find like pieces of Thargoids that were like experimented on. So since there's no corpses of the Guardians at the Guardian sites, the other two theories are that the Guardians knew that we existed before we ever adventured into like space, and they were like, okay, well if they make it this far, they're gonna run into the Thargoids, and so we need to leave behind some tech so that they can fight the Thargoids with it. But the other theory is that they just like either left and like never knew about us and just left behind this stuff and left behind the androids to like kind of protect it, or that they somehow all got abducted by the Thargoids and like used as like fuel or food or something, I like the theory that they like are the Thargoids, and that there was like some sort of sickness or something, and they eventually turned into Thargoids. But it's hard to know really what I'm talking about if you haven't seen a Thargoid. But yeah.
Carrier has entered pre-flight lockdown. All services have been suspended.
2 minutes 30 seconds to the jump. The whole carrier is going into lockdown right now. This costs like, to jump the way that I'm jumping right now, it costs like, I mean, a few tens of millions of dollars in tritium, which is a resource you have to mine too. I just had so much shit stocked up before I went AFK on this game. Like I'm like a very, very, very rich man in this game. Just burning resources right now, trying to figure out how to get back into it. And I'm remembering the ways of the forest, actually. I need to remember how to pop a... Well, actually, I know how to pop a heatsink manually, but I'm going to have to set a hotkey for it, because when I'm fighting the Thargoids, it's going to be imperative that I keep my temperature underneath 20%, because then the Thargoid won't be able to shoot at me properly. And if I strafe at the right angle to them with FA off and keep my heat under 20%, there's a bunch of ways that you can fight Thargoids, but this is how I choose to do it. It's like the most hardcore way to fight Thargoids, but it's also the fastest. You know, like all of their shots miss because you're cold. You're like cold in the deep of space, and your radiation matches the background radiation of space. And that way I can get really close up on them and snipe them with these high-powered rails. And so, and then I also have like thermal vent beam lasers that when I'm not popping heat sinks, I can just like constantly ping them with these thermal vent beam lasers, which vent my heat into the Thargoid. You'll see it's really cool once I actually hop back into it. And the Thargoids, you'll see they have like 8 hearts on them, and the more they take damage, they eventually vent the heat out of one of the hearts, and so it opens into like this red vent, and then you snipe into the vent with the high-powered rails and break the heart off. And you have to do it like, depending on how buff the Thargoid is, you have to do it anywhere from 3 to 8 times to actually eliminate the Thargoid. And then it like explodes into like this noxious gas and debris and everything everywhere. It's sick as fuck. It's really what the whole game built up like to, was combat encounters with the Thargoids. So now I'm falling through the hole. You can hear the whispers. That groaning sounds a lot like a Thargoid, too. That was so cool to me the first time I saw it, but watching a carrier come out of the hole is like the really cool part. Like this like cloud like appears in front of it, and then suddenly like the carrier just like emerges out of the front of the cloud, and it's super fucking dope looking. There's no tutorial, by the way, in this game. Oh, there's like a tutorial that like teaches you how to fly the ship, and then it's like, all right, good luck out there. That's kind of how it ends. And then you wander around in space until you run into somebody that knows what the fuck they're doing. Get PK'd like a few hundred times while you like try to like do mining missions, or like basically just get taken advantage of by like a bunch of different corporations until you like run into somebody that's like, yo, let's go kill pirates. And you're like, I've tried killing pirates, they just blow me up. And then they teach you the ways of the Force. Here's my Thargoid hunting ship. It's a chieftain. I know that much. Let's see, I need to see. Because I think I was putting rails on this ship. Heartbreaker. That's right. This is it. I need to see what this has on it. It's set up for Thargoiding. Got plasma chargers, repair limpets, shutdown field neutralizers, heat sinks. Wonder if those plasma chargers. Is this beam laser? Yeah, Guardian plasma chargers. Yup. I gotta see this beam laser if it's engineered. Yup. Thermal vent. I need to upgrade that to G5. I don't know why it's not G5. Alright, do I have a G5 thermal vent? Oh, it's not G5 because my power capacity is at 95%. If I engineer it anymore, it'll overcapacity. But then I could just do... I could turn off my frame shift drive or something. Yeah. No, there's no reason that shouldn't be G5. I think I actually have my engineered stuff on another ship right now. It's that ice ship. Yeah. Sting. Sting is my PvP Viper. Use this shit.
Limite du générateur dépassée.
What? This doesn't have anything on it right now. What is going on here? Maybe it's Sting. Oh, that's my racing ship. Cotton is my racing ship. Sting is my PvP Viper. That's why it's covered in skulls and shit. This is a teeny tiny little ship. Okay, no, I have this set up right now for PvP. Okay. Chris Kyle was my other Thargoid hunting ship. I just have to make sure I have like the best loot on it. Okay, so I have 2 sets of fully engineered ships here. I want to see this beam laser though. Fire group, beam laser. So this is thermal vent G3. Oh, so I only have G3 anyway. That's why I don't have G5. I don't need G5 anyway. I remember now. I was gonna have to go out to Colonia to actually get G5, and Colonia is fucking. Let me see. So this is the bubble. This is like civilized space, and then this is like it takes forever to get like say to here. And Colonia is goddamn way over here. Asura and Tyr, yeah. This is. Let me see. Oops. Colonia is like halfway across the galaxy, or like a third of the way across the galaxy. Way the fuck over here. Was where I was gonna have to go to get G5 on that beam laser. I was like, I don't need to do that. Apparently it's really beautiful here. That's what people say. Because when you're in Colonia, you can see all of these, like anywhere that you are, you can actually see the stars around you. Like they make the actual backdrop of space. It's really a feat of like gaming engineering. It's so hard to focus in when the scale is this size. Holy moly. It's like impossible to focus in. Yeah, you just have to gain some perspective first. Now I can zoom in. Okay. Yeah, so this is the bubble away from the bubble. It's called Colonia. And I guess there's some colonized planets and shit over here. An engineer you can use is here. Distance 22,000 light years. So my carrier can jump 500 light years at a time. I would need to fill up my tritium reserves, or like the entire carrier I'd have to fill up with fuel. It's called tritium. And then I'd have to jump like 44 times with it. And you saw it takes 15 minutes to jump. People make the trip over a weekend, just like grinding, jumping. their carrier over a weekend. Because you can jump the carrier a lot faster than you can jump like a normal ship. Unless you're jumping a jump ship. But like to go out there, like you need to make sure that you have all your fucking ducks in a row. Because you don't want to like accidentally strand your carrier like halfway out there. This was the first deep space mission I ever went on. I just went out to the bubble sector because I saw this nebula out here and was like, what is that shit? And I went out here and I took a bunch of pictures and shit. This was a really beautiful place. Man, like inside of this nebula was so cool looking. I found a bunch of cool Lagrange clouds and like alien life and shit. Once you're inside it too, it's got some, you get some cool views. Yeah, this game makes me so wistful, like, oh my goodness. Anyway, I'm gonna try to kill a Thargoid. Limpets. Probably gonna die to a Thargoid.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Let's go to this system right here. This is under control by Thargoids? No, I kind of want to go to planetary settlement. I don't know if that's planetary or not.
Landing gear retracted.
Cooler. It's a play heat sink. Five plus B4. Okay. Jumped out here. What's going on? Points of interest. Just resource extraction sites? Get out of here. What? What is this bullshit? I just got here. Thargoids are attacking this port. Says Thargoids are attacking this port. Let's go check this spot. We have fuel for days. What's going on? What's it trying to do?
Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Cannot comply.
Why?
Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Cannot comply.
Oh. Duh. Duh. I have target next system and root. I have to reset that as a hotkey. Oh gracious, there's so much that I forgot.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one.
Let's fucking go.
Flight assist off. Heatsink deployed.
That's a Goid. That looks like a Deusa. I don't want anything to do with that Deusa right there. Frankly.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's called a hyperdiction.
4, 3, 2, 1.
She almost put a swarm on me. Conflict zone. Yes. There's a commander in system. Dude, this is it. This is what I've been looking for. What is popping? Spaceman Spliff. Huge. Fucking huge. Dude, there's a player faction here. I'm so happy, dude. I'm so happy right now. They're role playing and everything. I want to jump my carrier into this system if I can. Oh, I can't because it's Thargoid occupied. I feel like I'm in the gravity well of another planet or something. That nearby sun. This must be a moon. We're in the gravity well of the planet.
Flight assist off.
Recon Victor India Charlie. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Landing permitted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 18.
Deployed. Hull integrity compromised.
Got made a paper mache because I built this whole build to not get hit by anything.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't even have shields because they make too much heat.
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Fuck all these pirate missions. Right there. Alright, let's do it. I haven't done this in forever.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Departure authorized.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
On no high intensity. I'd rather go low for now. Oh!
Fargoid interceptors coming in hot. Watch yourself, Commander.
Need to be able to go free look mode. Let's fucking go. Is that? Oh. Alright, where's my flower? Let me take out these scouts. Okay. Tell me I'm caustic. All the NPCs are dead already, I think. Or are they on the flower? I think they're on the flower. Wonder where that Cyclops went. It's just me and a bunch of scouts. I feel like I should jump out and jump back in. Oh, okay, there they are. Nice. I just kited like all the scouts away. All the NPCs are on this flower. So I should definitely fight this flower. Oh, here it is. Okay. Let's start getting my heat low. What is that? Is that a Dusa? It's kind of like a Dusa. Start flip-flopping. Show me that pedal, baby. Ooh, what did I hit? What are those? No way. I hit a fucking NPC and it died and I got a bounty just now. That's actually so fucked up. It means if I die, I go to jail. This is so unlikely. Like, I can't even believe that just happened. Oh, I have to leave because of that. What the fuck?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
That's like insanely unlikely. I need to find interstellar factor near me. Nara. Where am I? Yep, 204. Two oh eight two six. Two 1066.
Frameshift drive charging.
I got a bunch of scout kills though. That was kind of cool. I didn't even break one petal. Deuce, it takes like 4 petals to kill. I was like this close on a bunch of my shots. Where am I headed? Bulgakov up? Yeah. Hmm.
Engage your landing pad. You are go for departure.
Oh. Oh. Goring Gothy. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Get me out of here. Oh, it's Elite Dangerous, Ryan. It's a game that I used to play the shit out of. I was the lore is deep. So basically, from a really, really, really high level, humans figured out how to travel like between systems using what's called witch space. So they poke a hole in reality and like drop through a wormhole and get somewhere else. But we think we pissed off some aliens called the Thargoids. And then there's these other aliens called the Guardians that no one's actually seen, but we keep finding their technology. I'm just getting back into it. And so we're like, this guy said he sent me a squadron invite. Oh, there it is.
Incoming message.
And so, um, right. So we keep harvesting their technology and getting attacked by the Thargoids over and over again. I'll show you the galaxy map. It's actually a replica, or it's a simulation of the Milky Way galaxy. So every single one of these points of light is a star system. You can land on most of the planets. It's a freaking sick game. So it's actually a simulation. There's like a couple billion stars. And if you're the first one to find like any system, like if you're the first person to land in it and then scan it, it'll put your name on it. But like the first guy to fly from one side of the galaxy to the other and then back did it in an Asp Explorer without shields, crazy enough. And he flew like all the way to this tip of the galaxy. And they named the system Beagle Point after him because the name of the ship was the Beagle. The lore is really deep and it's mostly written by the community. Like the community as they play it, and then the developers kind of play it like a D&D campaign where the developers are like, the DMs. It's I like it quite a bit. I've got a bounty on my head because my dumbass. What is going on? Stop charging. Because my dumbass rammed an NPC. I'm still like remembering the controls. What is going on? Am I holding a button and I don't realize it? Yeah, I was holding a button. Elite Dangerous? It's not cross-platform, so get it on the computer because the console version is like dead now. If you're gonna get it. I will warn you though, to get to the endgame content, like and fight aliens, I don't know if you got to watch me fight any Thargoids like 10 minutes ago or 15 minutes ago. It's a grind to actually get there. But if you have homies, they can cut the grind into like a fraction of the time. I'm getting interdicted by a pirate. He'll probably just tell me to drop my cargo and he'll leave me alone. But considering that I only have limpets that aren't worth anything, he'll probably try to blow me up. So I'm looking for, okay, I accidentally rammed an NPC and the NPC blew up. So I have a bounty on my head. So that could be the other thing. I didn't actually see if it was an NPC or a player. Okay, it has one at Pelt. This is the ugly part of... Oh, okay. This is the ugly part of Elite. There's like all sorts of ways that you can get screwed over by like the government or whatever in game, like the NPCs. Like you'll just be having fun like doing whatever you're doing. Usually you accidentally shoot an NPC and then you end up with a bounty. So you have to like go find an interstellar factor. It basically translates into like jumping around and like paying a fine. But I've got like billions of dollars in a fleet carrier and like I'm basically like elite levels of rich. So it's like no biggie. It just translates into me wasting some time, like, because if you don't go pay your fine and then you blow up, you like wake up in jail. You'll wake up in a penitentiary like thousands of light years from where you want to be, and then you have to like ship a ship over, and that takes time. It just takes a lot of time to do anything in this game. So I was just set up to start like Thargoid hunting, and like in my first battle I bumped into an NPC and he blew up. So I'm wanted for murder right now. Sick. Yeah, if you check it out, I'd love to help you get into it. It's a journey, dude. Like to actually start playing the game, like one of my favorite things is bringing a new player up. It entails basically escaping the starting systems where the government will like just try to take advantage of you, like going and like fighting pirates or mining or doing like shipping missions while you get like hunted by pirates, or even like being a PKer and going and hunting like real players. Players will like talk shit to you in game, but then like afterward, like if you get to know them at all, they're like, yes, the game needs real pirates. Like, thank you for being a PKer and a pirate, because without you guys, it's like less interesting. You can be like all sorts of different shit. You could be like a secret agent. You can go and do foot missions, which I wouldn't recommend. This game's actually renowned for its flight simulation. Let's see. And then like once you kind of get past those starting phases, like you make a journey out to, you start like messing around with aliens and stuff. You got to go outside the bubble and pick up alien technology and get in with a squad and stuff. It's fun. Lots of role playing. Like the people that play this game love to role play.
Lincoln, Victor, India, Charlie. We are happy to have you, Commander. Please note that all station services are at your disposal. Access authorized. Cleared for landing on pad 2-6.
Flight assist on.
I will warn you too, though, actually. It's almost impossible to play with a mouse and keyboard. you would either have to get flight sticks, which would be the recommended way. You would probably want to get flight sticks in addition. Yeah, but you could probably settle for a Xbox controller, because I played it on an Xbox controller and didn't have a problem with it at all for the first like long time that I played it. Where's pad 26? It's gotta be right there. The yeah, just don't get into it unless you're prepared for a grind. I'm not gonna lie about that one bit. It's a grind. And then
Hull integrity compromised.
yeah, but when you have the homies with you, it's a fun grind.
Have you with us, Commander?
Why can't I pay my... What is going on? Hand yourself in. Transported to the nearest detention facility. Whatever. I mean, I'm a homie. I'll play with you anytime. And it's not like it's not like it's not like what's it called, Dark and Darker, where I'll be like all intense about shit or anything. Like, this game is pure like help out the homies. All right, I might have my stupid. Yeah, look how far away it teleported me. Oh my gosh. Dude, it teleported me past Diaguandri. This is AIDS. Fuck. Yeah, this is the pain of this game. I'm about to just have to make jumps for like 10 minutes solid just to get back to where I was. It's gonna take me a little bit of time here. Oh, like 4 jumps. Oh, that's not bad at all, actually. Wonder if I could buy... Oh my god!
Compromised. Taking damage.
Oops. Oh, I'm out of fuel, so...
You have clearance. Go to your designated landing zone.
Okay. Actually, I just realized that I could probably make it back in like 5 minutes or less. I did stick like an engineered an engineered frame shift drive on this thing, just so that when I accidentally kill people, because it's a powerful ship, I could jump back fast.
Landing successful. Clear to disembark. Welcome, Commander.
Hey, sleep well, man. Sleep well. I didn't read that first part, sorry. I hope you feel better soon.
Clear of the deck. You are authorized for departure.
Flight assist off. Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. Flight control signing off.
Chicken noodle soup and drink lots of water, man. Should be able to make it back now.
System scan complete.
Ooh, that is a double sun. That is really cool and rare. Wonder how hot it gets right between them.
Frameshift drive charging.
Should have killed it. Yes.
Main fuel tank low.
Come on. What is it? Fucking Medusa. No.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Bitch ass is just gonna bring a bunch of scouts in to fight with her. I'll go mano a mano any day of the week.
Lincoln Victor India Charlie. Welcome to this internet. Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 38.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Restrict speed to 100 meters per second.
Taking damage.
Just took half my health and damage. That was not good. Oh, I guess I was wounded. Huh.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Why can't I do that? Combat binds.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
We advise commanders to be aware of your speed whilst in and around the starport.
Oh, I'm tired as all hell. Fuck. Smoking those bugs really takes it out of you. Good night. Stay cool.